What is up, dudes? How are y'all doing? It's it's been a hot minute, hasn't it? Hopefully everybody is doing well. It's good to damn to see so many of you here. Welcome on in. Loin, Common FN, Steve, Abandoned Hope, Joey, Deku, Thomas, how's it going? Good to see y'all. It has been a rough 2 weeks. Good lord. My life has been a cascade effect of just misfortune after misfortune. But hopefully better times are ahead. So yeah, I've been away for a little bit. I got first my setup broke, so I couldn't stream. We ended up boiling it down to a faulty splitter, and as a result of that, I had to scour the earth for a splitter that would still strip HDCP, and I basically found a aftermarket product of an aftermarket product that I'm still not sure is not going to catch fire the moment I blink, but it works for now. Like the visual fidelity is decent. Like it doesn't introduce a whole lot of lag onto the stream, and yeah, by the sound of it, the music itself is also doing very well. I see you here, living a life. Same one I got here. I think you got the same as I did before this, and then I basically got the same thing that I got. I think that was kind of like, I remember me recommending this specific splitter to you, Joey. But hopefully everybody's doing well. Today's stream comes with, well, two major disclaimers. First of all, you might notice it a little bit by the sound of my voice, but I am extremely tired and still not quite feeling well. I really wanted to continue to live alive, and I figured, hey, I started it on stream, might as well finish it on stream. So don't know if I'm gonna go to full time or even beat it today. So that's the first one. The second one is a bit less fun. Well, the first one wasn't fun either, but I'm gonna get out of this music for a second because it's very distracting. The second one is one of our goldfish has developed a deformity and is currently in a... God, how do I put this? He is in a stable but still critical condition. So me and Gypsy have been pretty much losing a lot of sleep over just kind of trying to give him the best care as possible. But just know that, like, if we both of us kind of vanish for a couple of days, it's because things kind of went wrong. We're giving him the best care that we can possibly do, but if I seem a bit distracted during streams or anything, it's likely because of that. We're currently trying to find a vet, but there isn't a single vet in the Netherlands that treats fish, so hopefully we might be able to sort of back alley this. We're really not sure how we're going to take it from here, but the bottom line is he is currently doing well, but he is pretty weak, and yeah, I'm pretty broken up about it. So is Gypsy, and like we're both kind of barely holding on to our sanity. It's been a lot. It's been a hell of a 2 weeks, chat. Normally I don't really focus too much on this, but since I want to keep the channel a bit lighthearted, but yeah, it's these fish are pretty damn important to the both of us, and it really sucks like that he is going through a hard time, and because of that, we're going through a hard time. So, the last time, what did we do? Right, we did the half and half run of Edo, with Jim the Ninja, and we finished Imperial China. I gotta say, like, the Earth and Heart chapter might be the most hype chapter that this game had to offer. Like the transition into the into Megalomania, the track I had on earlier. This one, let me fetch it for the people that didn't hear it. It's really good. Like, it might be one of the hypest transitions in the entire game. Like the way that you just go from Thousand Heaven Descent into Megalomania was just pure bliss. Just kind of that same vibe as like feeling the feeling that you get when you sing the Kamehameha for the first time, you know?
Rank up! Eyes.
I don't know why he said it like that, but Rosa, thank you so much for the 13 months of support. Really freaking appreciate it. Can I get some Kevins and Riches in chat? Long ago, in the kingdom of Lucrece, a hero appeared and slew the Lord of Dark. Though that hero has long since vanished, the dread Archon has risen once more. Thus, must a new champion take up arms to cast down the fiend and deliver the princess from evil. Hey Odin, how's it going? Oh, it's the title theme. It's the first time we've heard it in game. That's sick. Oops. Hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna do something real quick. Just give me a hot second. We forgot to turn the voice back to English after we checked out the Japanese voices for the Edo chapter, which turned out was pretty underwhelming, surprisingly. Like I really like the English voice in that a lot better. Also, to kind of add a little bit to my lament, the Valkyrie Elysium demo was utter shit. Oh, I needed to get that out of my system. Anyway, that's going to be a playthrough that's going to happen when the game arrives and have me screaming my lungs out, but I keep forgetting to start the silver case. Oh, it's really freaking good. Both the silver case and if you get the chance as well, I really recommend playing Flower, Sun, and Rain after you've done the silver case, because a lot of the thematics carry over, and they're just really freaking stylish. Let's try this again. Pretend the first time didn't happen. It's really weird to realize that we have never heard the main theme in the game before, like in-game.
Rejoice, Lucrece, for patron gods part sky to save a final day of King's contest. At west, you who stand firm and resolute, declare yourself that all may know and cheer.
Okay. So I have been playing a little bit of Highlight. And I have to. I'm contractually obligated to do this. There you go. We're Jim the Knight now.
A youth, brave and true, against Armstrong, a worthy adversary to the last. At east, noble Strabo, beloved lad, gainst what of Narbe, fearsome, fearless brute.
Brute. Hey Adrian, how's it going?
By two shall they fight, fall and triumph. Spare no vigor, give no quarter. Begin!
Okay, what can we do? Bolt cut. Slash at an enemy without fear or hesitation. A valorous slash. Focus and strike an enemy with a single powerful blow. Did you ask a demon for something recently? That might explain a few things. Fortune favors the bold.
What trickery is this?
I like that, like, he has a bad stomach ache and he just immediately just lays down on the ground. Oh god, this dude, incredible. That is beautiful. Beautiful, even. How's the sound, by the way? Thanks to a couple of delightful Windows updates, I had to redo everything again. It's like the 5th time since summer started. Ooh, right. The Star Ocean: The Divine Force demo is out tomorrow. Might have to check that out.
At east,
My father, no!
Tell us your thoughts on it. It has, well, that is a sprite. That's fantastic. He just runs
Strabo
off.
endures. Before our final bout and winner crowned, the king shall speak.
Your strength and skill I praise. Your courage, honor, covet too, in truth. And so, to peerless victor will I grant my Aletheia, daughter's hand to wed.
Just immediately go into Megalomania
Know this,
after
my
this.
friend. I will hold nothing back. I've yielded much to you, but not this day.
This day
Gods,
we fight!
grant me strength. Grant me glory deserved.
Comrades, blessed brothers in arms, make ready! For king, for love, everlasting!
He sounds like a Legacy of Kain NPC.
Now, fight!
Save Victor!
Exactly. Whoa! You may set me on fire, but you will never burn away my valor. Now bear my Arctic Blast. Yeah, we're now Jim the Stronger Knight. Prismatic Roll. And we have a bunch of new sounds now.
Rejoice, Lucrece! Your champion is crowned!
Basically everyone that has a megaphone. Yeah. Yeah.
So be it. Well fought. And won.
Hey Melissa,
friend.
how's it going?
Approach, youth, and kneel before the king.
A magnificent duel. I salute you. Come, Malathea. Have you naught to say?
I prefer mage classes.
Your name and deeds are known to me, sir. Having witnessed your prowess firsthand, I am grateful for most thrilling spectacle. Let us be wed, for king and for country.
The youth is deserving of reward great. Let marriage unite. Bonds of blood, true bind, and all know joy and peace forevermore.
Regular maximum.
I forgot how cynical John Texas Beach could be. But Field Team Leader, thank you so much for the 11 months of support. Really freaking appreciate it. Gonna get some gifts and riches in chat. How are you doing? How are you liking Yakuza? Field is playing through Yakuza Like a Dragon for the first time, so I know there's at least one or two Yakuza fans in this chat, and chat is mostly mostly comprised of Yakuza fans. So go follow Field Team Leader. Go follow the playthrough. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, exactly. But it's always always a hell of a good time to see someone's foray into the Yakuza series. Hey, Geki Zenbu. I've played all of them, even Dead Souls. Released Dead Souls from the PS3, Shackles onto the PS5.
My people, come and join in our revels. My table is open to one and all.
The Yakuza channel was locked? Really? We haven't even talked about Tokyo Game Show yet. Not really. Dark Cloud's anywhere between 30 to 50 euro.
Light and life. Long has it been since I saw father so deep within his cups. the picture of bliss. A happier man there has never been. In you, he sees a future bright. An heir, a steward worthy of his legacy.
You know what's really interesting? When it comes to storytelling, like, I've been kind of pondering why something like Octopath Traveler's story doesn't work, whereas Live Alive basically does a similar concept. Like, Octopath presents it as a single cohesive narrative, but Live Alive lets you choose, like, different chapters, and then it binds it together at the end. Like, it's very, It creates less of a drive to need a main story. Like, you can just have these little chapters because you picked that specific character, focus around that character's development. And then later, once you get all the stories together, then you present like the big bad of the story, and that's what Live Alive does. But what I don't get is why a game from 1994 understood this, but Octopath didn't twice in a row. And then they released Various Day Life, which is the stupidest video game title I have ever heard. Really, this rant was just an excuse to rip on Various Day Life as a video game title, honestly. At least now I know why the game has the fantasy aesthetics for battles whenever I see you playing it. It's only Like a Dragon though. Like a Dragon, it's well, this is gonna be hard. Yakuza Like a Dragon is gonna be Like a Dragon now, so it's now we're actually getting Like a Dragon, Like a Dragon. I'm okay with this. It's about design using Saga, but even Saga does the chapter select thing. Like a Dragon is Yakuza's Japanese title, so Ryuga Gotoku is the roughly translates to Like a Dragon, and that's what the series is called over in Japan. But for from 7 onward, they are now using the Like a Dragon moniker instead of Yakuza. And this is the 7th installment. But basically, only this one and maybe the next one, I think 8 is likely going to be turn-based as well, is turn-based. So keep that in mind. The rest of them are just beat-em-ups. Just a very quick second. Also keep in mind, no spoilers for Like a Dragon itself, because Field is currently playing through it, so keep that to a minimum. I will boot you from chat. I still haven't played Lost Judgment, though. Various Day Life Triangle Strategies, Squeenix's. It's one specific team, though. They all use the same font. I kind of blame Bravely Default for that. Like, they kind of started that trend, but like that same company that did Octopath and freaking Triangle Strategy came up with Various Day Life. You should change that, Melezra. The Yakuza series is utterly fantastic. Octopath, like, once you kind of figure out that Octopath is just the initials of the characters, it's fine. Right? And it means, like, 8 paths. You have 8 characters, 8 different stories. I haven't given up on it yet. It's just not grabbing me, is probably the best way to put it. Like, Edge Runner looks spectacular. But generally when your dialogue is nothing but that juvenile edginess, if that makes sense. Like, it's a very common trope with cyberpunk to have every other word be swear word. My eyes just kind of glaze over at a certain point. Like, I can't take it seriously anymore. Nah, true people start with Yakuza 1 on the PS1 to hear Mark Hamill as Majima. Yeah, and it's actually how Cyberpunk 2077 dialogue goes. Yeah, and my eyes glaze over with Cyberpunk 2077 as well.
As do I, of course. Of course, husband dear.
You take that back, Deku. As long as it's not a spoiler, Rosa. That is important.
Please, look on me no more a maiden child. For I am yours, and you are mine henceforth. None holds a higher place within my heart. Not father, not any man. This I swear.
My man Jim looks like Isaac from Golden Sun, just like 25% angrier.
I place my faith.
We were watching with the Japanese dub because we were too lazy to
Dear gods!
out of all the ways that I figured this scene would end, it was not random demon flutters in and just combat. Wait, we have a new move. Prismatic Whirl. Oh, we'll definitely finish it. Oh, it's a counter as well. I have attained the Beyblade of great justice. Obtain Sword of Marvels. Oh, I'm getting new equipment now. Jim tonight. Jim tonight. I accidentally ruined every bit of dialogue in this. Oh, wow.
Atop Eastern Mount dwells the Lord.
Jim the Knight from Highlight series. Hey, Mudadu, how's it going?
Accursed.
Now the
wicked
princess is in
with
another castle.
Lack of heart. His twisted form reflection of his sin. Incarnate hate. Undying enemy.
Well, that was it. That was Live Alive.
Atop Western Mount stands the hero true. One blessed, mighty, Pure of heart and soul, his
I forgot.
powerful
Is it
form,
this chapter?
providence is proof.
Is it this chapter or the next?
By hero's hand must fall the Lord of Dark.
I've heard of Legend of Right. Oh, that looks adorable. Oh, it's that game. Yeah, the little sketchbook, right?
I am undone. Too cruel this morning is.
I'll continue it and I'll let you know what I think. Feel. No, generally,
Awoken to familiar nightmare.
generally, what I mean is that there is a certain type of dialogue writing that is kind of like you have like dark cyberpunk, the dark underbelly of cyberpunk worlds, and a lot of people kind of associate that with like the way that they speak in Cyberpunk 2077. And at a certain point that kind of became the staple, and that is something that I just don't really click with. And it becomes like this sort of constant, like every second word is a swear word, or they have to constantly call each other names, and it's not like at a certain point it loses its meaning, if that makes sense.
But can it be? The demon lord of dark.
The demon
Dead
lord of
and
dark.
forgotten long years.
Oh, I like that.
Now returned. The hero Hash slew him. A mighty deed. Yet he is withdrawn deep into the wilds. Far, far from kith and kin. In search, 'tis said, of solitude. A place apart from men. My son, you will fight this fiend in his stead. Happy day! You are indeed our hope.
Can somebody
protector of the
fetch me an
realm
audio clip
and
of the
our
happy day?
future. Cast down the Lord of Dark and save my child. Restore peace to the kingdom of Lucrece. Show the people your true mettle. Show them, my son, that you've the makings of a king. Go! Prove yourself a worthy successor. Deliver Aletheia from evil.
Here is the sword of anti-evil. Oh, that is adorable. Look at that. Jim the Knight carries a map of the Kingdom of Lucrece. You may press the minus button to open this map and confirm your current location. Menokami, thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome on in. How was your stream? And from everybody joining the raid, my name is Gil. We're playing Live Alive. This is the medieval chapter. And if funky RPGs with great soundtracks and beautiful visuals are your cup of tea, feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy. Obtain set of fur armor. Oh, wait, I can loot the place. That is incredible. Gnomic sword. So I actually managed to... Wait, it's a sword of great marvel. Let's see. So I actually have everything loaded up for Shadow Hearts as well. So if we finish this early and I still have some energy left, then I would like to start that. I'm very excited. Plus it does allow me to promote the Penny Blood Kickstarter a little bit more. Hey Durand, how's it going, dude? Set of divine armor. Hey, Ziff. How's it going, dude? Ball busting ass game. I get so frustrated with the camera in that game. I mean, it does what it says it does. Divine armor. Physical defense up to 16. Special defense 9. Honestly, though, with how hard I'm shilling the Penny Blood Kickstarter, you'd think they pay me, but I'm mostly just very excited. Been out cycling a thunderstorm just to get drenched in the last minute. I feel that. I feel that. I had that a couple of days ago when I got back from work. Like the last 5 minutes, it just started hosing down. Oh wait, maybe check upstairs first. Actually put money on the double game pack for Penny Blood and Armed Fantasia? Hell yeah. We need more whistling. Ooh. Took a hot minute to load in the rest of that balcony. But man, I have not been this conflicted and excited at the same time for a video game event as TGS 2022. Like there is a like on the one hand you have stuff like the RGG Studios Summit that kind of blew it out of the park for everyone. Well, on the other hand, there's the fucking Tales of presentation just talking about cake. We get it, Tales of Symphonia exists. You don't have to talk the remainder of the hour about that cake. What call have you to visit yonder jail? Like, the funny part was that I think didn't Ishin get announced in State of Play? A couple of days before that? I remember it being on one of those midnight streams, at least for us. And me and Gypsy were sitting on the couch, and she kind of looked over at me. And as soon as like the RGG stuff came up, as soon as Ishin came up and I recognized it, she immediately said like, shut up, it's midnight. Don't wake the neighbors.
Alone, you'd face the Lord of Dark, my friend.
The Lord of Darkness.
No need for heroics. I'll come along, for magic foul and fearsome he may have, but gainst we two who fought at contest's end, no foe divine, nor fiend profane can stand.
Would be really funny if the boss just refuses to get up from his chair after that. It's interesting to see that they're bringing Gaiden games back. Gaiden generally was reserved as like a side story thing and was very popular during the during like the PS1-2 era. Sakura Wars has a bunch of Gaiden games. Let's
Got it!
How do you miss a
Getting
giant
ready, mark
fireball?
scratch.
Like, serious question. Oh, that is very Falcom. I like it. Just to test and learn a new engine is so cool. Yeah, I'm very excited to just see more Yakuza. That's literally it. I'm just feasting right now. Just,
Feel my rage!
did he say feel my range and then throw a fireball at something? If so, that is beautiful. I'm okay with that. Scooters being the most lethal thing in Yakuza 6 still makes me laugh every single time. This looks like a hidden path towards treasure. Sharp beak meets sharper sword.
Take that!
Feel my work. Her large ball of pasta passes sauce.
Dance among the flames!
Oh.
Rejoice in victory!
No, just imagine.
I thought I'd grown more.
Did they give him a Fire Emblem joke? Wait, are level ups not static in this? I'm not allowed to do that anymore, apparently. Like, people are allowed to goddamn it me, but I'm not allowed to goddamn it anyone else. And I think that's a problem. For some reason, that timing on the yeah was really well done. We gonna get on that front mission 3 run? Okay, so here's the thing. Right? I got a lot of messages from people saying like, hey, you really freaking from mission 3. There you go. Enjoy. Like that's I got a lot of messages about that. The thing is, it's largely done by Forever Entertainment. Now I know they're kind of like the middleman. Ooh. Oh, this might be a problem. Is this at all surrounding enemies? Let's try it out. We're in business, baby. So I remain very reserved on my enthusiasm until I actually see the product. I got burned pretty hard on Panzer Dragoon, and I don't want to feel those specific feelings anymore. I was actually hoping that he'd move one tile down, but it wasn't meant to be.
You will fall.
So I'm very excited to see that they're doing 1, 2, and 3, but on the other hand, we haven't seen any footage from Mission 1. We haven't seen any thing from Mission 2. And now they're also announcing 3. So, considering that one of them is supposed to come out pretty shortly, it's kind of in that ballpark of, yeah, it's gonna be real good. Just trust me on this one. An Alice biscuit. What is an Alice biscuit? Can I eat the biscuit? Please let me eat the biscuit. I'll be very happy to eat the biscuit. Ooh. Yeah, and that's kind of where the problem is, right? When, especially with so much stuff coming out, it's very easy to kind of start to prioritize things, and when games like that release, like From Mission is supposed to be this pretty major release, but at the same time, it doesn't really feel like there's any effort put into it. Then something like Valkyrie Elysium drops, and I am just not convinced that any of this is gonna be good. I really want them to make me eat my words, though. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm very excited to see that the Valkyrie IP is getting some love. I was upset with what they showed with this Weekend in Remaster. I was screaming. People at work thought I was losing my mind. I was losing my mind. I am dead. That is a powerful bear. Things are looking grisly. Oh, I am stoked for No More Heroes 3, honestly. Wait. If I remember correctly... Yeah, that's it. Hang on. Not updating the character sprites look so jarring, but the 108 characters would take so much work. Well, for what it looks like, though, it looks to be a relatively faithful conversion of the original, and that is saying a lot. If you look at stuff like Tactics Ogre and Chrono Cross, like, would you rather have that than what they did to Suikoden? The Hero's Rest. Okay, so we got the Hollowed Woods, we got Fugalia Village, and okay, let's go to the village first. Maybe we'll find something there. Sin Eater. It's a port of the PSP version with some changes.
Take that!
Hang on just a quick second. Give me like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Always good to see everyone come together to enjoy some video games. Yeah. Appreciation. What is this? Can I eat it? Yes, you can. You just take the compliment and shove it in your face.
I'll not be put to shame.
Why did that correspond so freaking well? Steve, thank you so much for gifting us up to Joey. Really freaking appreciate it, dude. Kevin, and get some Kevin Riches in chat, please. Thank you so much. All right. The Shepherd's Trail. East is to the Forbidden Lands. Now you got your 25th word emote. Nice. Do enjoy. I still appreciate that one of the best emotes on this channel is an emote that nobody has any idea what it's from. Steve, you gotta stop. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Abandon Hope. Really freaking appreciate it, dude. Can I get some Kevin's? You gotta stop. You broke it. Oh. Steve, thank you so much for gifting subs to Abandon Hope and Ziff. Really freaking appreciate it. Gonna get some Kevin's Richards in chat, please.
A fine day it is, shining sun above, and below we toil in peace, forgotten.
Y'all gotta stop. No, this is not okay. I do not condone this behavior. Thank you so much for gifting us stuff. The Shock Sock, really freaking appreciate it, dude. Can I get some Kevin's Richards in chat?
A fine day at shining sun, and below we toil in peace, forgotten.
He kind of does the same old man voice that I do.
Oh, mon ami, thank you! I've become a fine gentleman because of you!
A fine shield, that is. Fit for
Indeed,
a hero.
Shock.
A fine shield, that is.
Okay, so why am I not allowed to take the shield? Seems like a very useful item to bring on our journey. The Noble Grunty? I don't think so.
It's you!
Okay.
Mother! You'll never guess who's here!
Hit his eye, Jim.
We saw you fight. 'Twas most impressive, sir. My son here cheered your every victory.
The herbs outside can soothe most any hurt. You'll find more south and east, in the forest.
Okay, so that might be where we have to go first. Can we rob this family? No, it's the same sprite, different hair color. Otherwise, I probably would have entered the house with, hey kid, your dad all right?
Fine day it is, shining sun, and below
I fear that yonder maw is shut to us. Come, let us see what hero's rest may yield. What if we just don't go there? But why wasn't the princess saved? Well, the hero was deadly afraid of bears.
Take that!
Pretty reasonable. Have a nice day.
That! Take this! There's no escape! Ah!
Oh, jeez. That is a lot of damage. Bourgeois. You are victorious. Ooh, secrets. I have found Joshua. Oh, if Joshua was lost? Fear not, for we have found him twice. Ooh, ooh, I want to try something. Yeah.
Take that! Huh. Your end is nigh.
This dude has the corniest catchphrases. I love it.
Take that! Ha ha!
Let's see. Do I have something that reaches, or do I need to move? Move! And I really like this art style. I'm really glad that this became such a trend. It does borrow a bit from the whole parallax scrolling on the Super Nintendo, doesn't it? When it comes to like designing the ways that the levels look. Bomb ass. Oh, this should be easy. Yeah. Prismatic row. Like, it really feels rewarding to find these hidden paths. It reminds me of the time when RPGs would like hide little pathways by having trees overlap, but have like a little gap in between. So you'd rub yourself up against every tree that you could find, just to see if there may be a hidden path behind it.
Take that! silver wings we fly! Ha!
And I think we talked about this as well, but I really like how this game manages to balance itself in terms of like narrative focus versus versus gameplay, whereas Saga Frontier is the other way around. Like Saga Frontier very much is gameplay first. Oh, this leads back to the kingdom. If I remember correctly. There can be only one.
Rejoice in victory! Huh, I'll not be put to shame.
Crimson Eruption. Wow. It's really taken me back to the Golden Sun naming convention. I still find it incredibly fascinating to see in Golden Sun that that you had like actual cutscene animations for
Get out of here!
for like the big summon moves. Generally, that whole game is such an anomaly on the GBA in terms of its design. A lot of things that make you go like, this shouldn't work, just outright work. Forbidden lands lie beyond this marker. I should probably save.
Take that! Ha-ha! You will fall! Rejoice in victory!
Are the lands actually forbidden, though? Oh, this feels pretty forbidden. Yeah, that's pretty forbidden. Okay, so we need to get up the mountain. Time to wrestle some bears. Wait, ooh. I am stocking up on supplies here. Damn, you guys are going absolutely ham on the Ricky goal. We might actually have to postpone Shadow Hearts in favor of more Saga Frontier. That's going to be an interesting run, though, with Ricky, considering the monster mechanics. They're probably the most unique in all of Saga Frontier, and I'm still kind of thinking of what a good party composition might be.
Rejoice in
And become
victory.
crab. It's important. First thing in the menu, become a unicorn. Second thing, crab. Third thing, crab. There is no fourth thing. I still can't really get over how Loot's playthrough started out as like, hey, we're gonna do Loot's playthrough, and then we blinked collectively. And it was over. Already at the final boss. Talked to like 5 NPCs. That's the thing though, the total playthrough wasn't that short. It's actually among some of the longest in the Saga Frontier runs that we've been doing. That's the stupid part. We spent most of our time dumpster diving. We'll be spending most of our time dumpster diving on other playthroughs of Saga Frontier as well. It's just how Saga Frontier do. That's literally the name of the game. Dumpster diving.
Take that!
And hey, Flame, how's it going, dude? No. Shout out my boy Flame. Ooh. Wait, that respawns? You're kidding, right? If you guys want some excellent Beat Sabering, please do go follow Flame Haze. A very old friend of the channel. Been with us since nearly the beginning. And a while back started picking up streaming, doing a lot of VR stuff. So if that sounds like your cup of tea, feel free to check it out. This main character really screams Camelot, though. Doing taxes does stink.
Take that! Avasti!
You know, there is one game that I really would love to see head to the Switch at some point. Radiant Historia. I feel like that would be a very nice game to have on the Switch.
Take that!
Counter!
Avasti! Ha-ha!
I wonder if you can actually get stuck in a counter loop in this game. That would be interesting to try out.
Rejoice in victory!
Let's see if we can actually make it up the mountain now, but before we get mauled by a bear. Can we actually beat the bear now? I don't think we can. What is up here? Whole lot of nothing. God, I love snowy landscapes. So beautiful. Okay, this is better. This is much better.
Trade blows, will you?
Do it again. Oh, whoops. Crushing blow. So again, directly shows if something is resistant or vulnerable on attack selection, only if you've already encountered something.
I've got it.
Our top sellers at the moment, both Judgment and Lost Judgment. Wait, 1,000 cuts. Oh, I gotta see that. The Final Fantasy VII Remake. How dare Final Fantasy defile the goodness of Judgment? How dare? Not what I signed up for, chat. Ooh. This is disgusting. Basically, there are certain types of enemies that share data. So a slime will have a common weakness towards certain magic, for instance. So those will be filled in, but anything new requires a confrontation. So I'll be able to see the fate heaters, but I should, in theory, not be able to... Oh, wait, it does? Wow. Scratch that. I haven't said a damn thing. It's a relatively straightforward game.
Dance among the flames. Trace.
Just a quick second. Alrighty, I'm back. So glad Sega didn't have to edit Yagami's face to have Judgment on PC. There were things even from last year related to that actor's talent agency involving heavily edited digital copies of Megacy. Isn't the only reason Judgment being on Steam that the person that ran the talent agency company died? Isn't that like the only reason that ever happened? Don't know where I heard that. But I still don't quite get why that talent agency is so uppity about their talents. Is it just because they're incredibly scared of losing control over the narrative or something like that? It would be insane if you're just basically buying an actor as an agency. Died some time back, but there were edited articles after his death, like the Ultraman Taiga magazine made in promotion of Ultraman Trigger. Wait, what? So they were promoting the wrong Ultraman? I am so confused. Okay, maybe there's something on the right here. They have a lot of control of actresses' likeness rights. It's a big rabbit hole. That sounds pretty grim, not gonna lie. Speaking of Ultraman, I've been eyeballing the second season of the Netflix Ultraman series. I think it's Shin Ultraman.
Just wait, my friend. Surpass you soon I will.
Yeah. Like I really liked the first season of the Netflix Ultraman, but I'm not sure if like the second season is going to be any good. I haven't read anything about it yet. But has this agency had any influence on similar situations?
Your end is nigh.
Strabo just cracks me up.
Take that!
And again, chat, sincerely, thank you all so much for the support. Really freaking appreciate it. You guys are much too kind. Never goes hungry with the scenery he chews. That's a good line. My standard for chewing scenery is Jeremy Irons in Dungeons and Dragons, though, so he's not going to beat that anytime soon. The blood rains on the sky.
Feel my rage! Rejoice.
Speaking of, there was a
victory.
new Dungeons and Dragons movie in development. I have to watch that. Ooh. Is this place labyrinthine in nature? No, it's not. It's just multiple paths leading to the same point. Okay. Keep forgetting that crushing blow is diagonal. Isn't even gonna get a theatrical release in the Netherlands, Thomas.
Got it! Your end is nigh!
Remains to be seen. Well, it's probably to some degree, maybe a limited viewing, but yeah. I've been spending a lot of time recently watching The Orville, and I gotta say,
So, anyway, I started slicing.
and Dyson, and resubbing. Thank you so much for the 9 months of support, Raycat. Really freaking appreciate it. Can I get some Kevins and Riches in chat, please? Thank you so much. How are you doing, dude? Hopefully it is not too much work.
Take that!
Enough time to vibe with video games. Recently binged all of Orville, it's good. Yeah, I was actually kind of surprised. We kind of put it on as a joke, and kind of expected a real-life Family Guy in space, but it's actually pretty damn well written. It takes a lot of the things that I would consider flaws in the original Star Trek series and turns them into incredible strengths for the narrative. Got caught on work during the whole Johnny's talk, so I lost track of the conversation. Basically, I was wondering whether or not there have been similar scenarios within video games that, like, the broader releases of a game have been hampered by an actor's agency. Can I just take
Arcudi's
this?
shield. We've seen its like before.
We have. The chest is locked. Okay. Do we just leave? Hey, RageFat, how's it going? It has been a while. What craftsmanship? The shield, I wonder. Never mind, Fugalia. Fugalia is where we should go. That's the one town we were in before, right? Before we were attacked by a multitude of bears. What is? Oops. Multiple bears. What are multiple bears? A sleuth of bears. Or a sloth of bears. And then the fourth image is just some bears vibing in a hot tub. Nice. A baker's dozen of bears.
A baker's dozen of bears.
Phonic, thank you so much for the 27 months. I really freaking appreciate it. Can I get some gifts of riches in chat, please? Thank you so much. How are you doing?
Take that! Ha-ha!
Send you something. Oh! Oh, I like those. That's really good. Why, yes, good sir. Yes, it is. Oh, I don't even have to actually attack. Oh, I didn't even notice the footsteps up until now. But let's follow them. Because I'm actually kind of curious to see where... Hey, wait. Are we being bamboozled here? I feel like we're being bamboozled. Okay, I'm not okay with these still being alive.
Gods above the flames! Your end is nigh! Take
That specific synth sound that the Live Alive soundtrack uses, at least in the remake, is freaking fantastic.
Ha!
Oh, it basically leads you up the shortest route to the Hermit. Gotcha. Well, until you reach this point. To some extent, it's a bit of a redundancy in the remake to give a hint like that because there's a big marker on your minimap. And thank you again all so much for the support. Really freaking appreciate it. What a rip.
Ha! Your end is nigh! Take that!
Ooh, almost level up. Is there a level cap in Live Alive? If so, what would the level cap be? I actually don't know this. Like 15? Have you seen the Tactics Ogre livestream? No, I have not. If I recall correctly, that was in the middle of the night for me. Or at least in the middle of the morning. Like, early morning. So I missed out on that, unfortunately. But how's it going, Squaresoft?
Above the flames!
Ooh. Nice. Okay, that's a really freaking cool attack. I like it.
Feel my rage! Rejoice in victory!
Level cap is old Kung Fu man. Well, he was level 10. I think one of the characters at least is level 11. The battle design has been specifically redone to accommodate for more coherent AI. Background music has indeed been completely redone for this game. It would be cool if you can switch between both the looks and the sound Because the original soundtrack is really cool. Oh, and the old man is back in his house. How many tufts of balm ass do I have? That's a lot.
Now rest your weary bones. The flames partake such quiet warmth to wash away the pain.
Mark you this shield. We've seen its like before.
Young man, wherefore do you know of such things? God, strike me down. The Lord of Dark returned. Thus do you seek the hero Hash's aid. As well you should. 'Twas by his mighty hand that demon died, and all was set to rights. But weak, complacent, good folk came to be in victory's wake, reliant on our Hash. So he, then weary, all but spent, withdrew to respite deserved. Midst themselves alone they loved, he'd realized. In truth, commanded and consumed by greed. And celebrated hero of Lucrece sensed deep within his heart the self-same sin. I envy too these men, their simple lives. The song that calls young fools to glory great, in due course condemns them to fall from grace. Within obscurity's embrace, an end, unburdened, nameless. Aye, this was our dream.
But nameless you are not. For yours, I know.
Indeed, with Hash I faced the Lord of Dark, then bold and brash. Now simply Uranus. To brave the mount,
There's a joke there.
one's life and limb for Aletheia is a noble aim. But I would see Hash and his heavy heart, yet filled with hate for fellow man, be cleansed. Without love, without trust, without faith, I fear for him and his immortal soul. So I will take up arms and join your quest, and pray, dear Hash, my friend, may yet be swayed.
There's a joke there. Can we at least take the shield?
Aye, you do well to take that shield with strong, stout steel. She withstood the many blows and missiles brought to bear against us by foes.
Really like his voice actor. A hero's shield. We have a divine armor. Oh shit, he can dual wield. Okay, so I reckon now we have to convince the hermit. To join our cause. Welcome back, Monty Rob. Hopefully sleep catches you soon. There we go. You mean Deofield Chronicles? I wasn't super convinced on the way it looked and the way, like, generally, like, non-turn-based SRPGs tend to be really finicky feeling on console. Look at something like Stormrise, for instance, that kind of handles that. Crap, what was the Jack Black game? Brutal Legend. Like, that game was particularly clunky to handle. Or both those games, both Stormrise and Brutal Legend, were very clunky to handle. Heavenly Succor. Besiege the gods to restore a small amount of HP to allies in an area. Summon angels to rebuke attacking enemies with their divine might. Call upon a heavenly host to restore a modest amount of an ally's HP and remove all detrimental effects. Deliver divine proclamation to punish all enemies.
Now hearken to the word divine.
That's a bit disappointing. When is Arvestella going to be released? No idea. I tried the demo for that and I ran out of time taking 2 steps in the overworld. I was like, yeah, this is not for me. It's, I don't really like games with a time limit like that. Yes. The Star Ocean Divine Force demo is tomorrow and I'm very excited for that. Powdered Milk has allowed me to create a milkless chocolate milkshake. Oh yes. Valkyrie. Oh boy. Is it really though? You mean Valkyrie Elysium?
I know your mind.
Is it really though? Because most people I talk to that played the demo are very much not convinced that it's going to be any good.
I thought I'd grown more.
But it kind of remains to be seen in the end. Like, the full game isn't out yet. The demo was very underwhelming, but the full game might be good. Who knows? As the jankiness feel, while the technical performance is nothing special, the combat gameplay is entertaining as Sakuraba nil. Beautiful Valkyrie music again. Did he though? Oh, round 2. Let's go, boy. Okay, what are you weak to, buddy? Nothing. Let's see if we can put him to sleep. Oh, I'm surviving.
In purple mists, we find our solace.
To a degree, yeah. But it's also one of the bigger detrimental things that kind of surrounds it is that it has to fight against one of the
Better.
one of like the most prolific JRPGs on the PS1, and
Take that!
like there's a certain level of quality that is expected from a series, from an entry in the Valkyrie series, and that is simply not there. Let's see if we can also paralyze him.
The mad acid. Now roar and howl.
Oh no. Can we kill him with divine intervention? We cannot. Shit.
Grace. What is this?
Please don't kill. Ooh. Oh yeah, didn't kill. Very nice. What to say about the industry and tacking on unprepared entries to IPs? I think people would expect much from a series that has been dead since the PS2, Nintendo DS, but there is a certain did I put this? Just give me a second to kind of okay, so while there isn't a whole lot of expectation when it comes to basically the fan base wanting just basically anything, so I think I can speak for the Valkyrie fan base to say like we're just happy to get another Valkyrie game. But at the same time, we also want that game to be good. So we don't want a game that is instantaneously forgotten, then the quality of that game getting blamed for the IP failing, and subsequently, oh boy, there is something going wrong with my left monitor right now. And subsequently, Square Enix blaming it on the sales numbers, not the quality of the game. Because like Square Enix has a very disproportionate expectation behind what they publish. Like the Guardians thing might have been a meme, but it is kind of like the reality of how Square Enix operates nowadays. So there is a very likely chance that because Valkyrie Elysium is going to underperform because it's not great, like it's very unoptimized. I softlocked myself more than once in the demo. Frame rates are topping maybe 25 FPS on a PS5. And it's just not, it doesn't feel like a product that has the care and love that the rest of the Valkyrie Profile series has. So treating it as a separate entity, you get a relatively mediocre hack and slash game with a nice looking aesthetic and some cool combat mechanics, but not much else. So it's going to be a lot there's a lot rolling against this game in particular that that either need to be addressed, or Square Enix is going to blame the poor sales on that people are no longer interested in the Valkyrie series, and we're never going to see the potential of Rist ever seeing daylight. Because, well, it never happens. Like, oh, well, it didn't sell the 150 million copies we expected. So, might as well can that idea. You know, that's kind of what I'm worried about. And I'm kind of exaggerating here. Kind of not quite, but like that's kind of what I'm worried about. That a series gets a half-assed treatment, receives a half-assed reception, and thusly gets blamed for the failures of it. And not the other way around, that they look at, like, is this an actual good product? So, like, they will just look at the sale numbers and conclude that this IP is not a profitable pathway. Hey, Felly, how's it going? I am very excited for the Suikoden remakes. Also, please do go follow Felly for some very cozy retro streams. Let's see if we can actually beat a bear. I'm actually genuinely curious if we can beat the bear. That is one of the best things that came out of the, that is one of the best things that came out of all this, though. I will say that. The fact that Lenneth is released from the shackles of the PSP and mobile devices is a huge victory for the series.
Away with you! What is this?
You know what I really appreciate about the whole situation? That Konami is just kind of like, oh yeah, we didn't realize that people actually want Suikoden. Is that the director of Suikoden literally came up to Konami and said, like, hey, see, like, we made a spiritual successor to Suikoden, so people really like Suikoden. So you were wrong. And I would really like to see more Suikoden. And then Konami went like, yeah, we like money. It's brilliant. Like, it's such a brilliant dynamic. Like, the creator of Suikoden just really wants more Suikoden. There's nothing else to it.
I got you!
What is this?
I think that's how I originally played Suikoden 1 and 2. That's the same with Wild Arms vs. Armed Fantasia, or if that game's mobile game spoiled the pot for Sony investors. I think the mobile game did a lot of damage. At least, like, when it comes to testing audiences. But it's also kind of the same with Tales of. Like, the Tales series is now currently focusing on pretty much every wrong aspect of this series. Like, what we need is a new entry or a remaster of a game that isn't Symphonia. Give us a Fantasia remake, please. I would really like that. Thank you very much. Same with Abyss.
Hash. Hash? Will you not look me in the eye? Will you not acknowledge a comrade true? The Lord of Dark has risen. We must act. Oh, Hash. Defiant in your bitterness. They're weak and petty, fickle creatures, flawed. And thus do they seek paragons of light. The righteous few to shepherd them through dark. They follow, learn, and grow. In time they lead, when heroes old give way to blood new. But only if we trust, if we believe in their potential, their better nature. Come, let us quit this place. I've been a fool. What good to treat with ghosts of heroes dead? There's nothing for us here. Naught save regrets. Oh, spiteful coward. Misanthrope. Farewell.
Can we at least steal his shield?
'Twas with this shield in hand he faced the fiend.
Oh, it's probably still locked. Hey, if it means that Suikoden sells out everywhere, I'm all for it.
Oh, Hash.
Mistake not mine intent, good priest. Know this. Their troubles are beneath me still. But you, who call me craven, weak of will, I'd prove you wrong for peace of mind and pride.
My first reaction to the Fist of the North Star fitness game was, yes, we can finally fist the North Star. And then I started laughing at my own joke for like 30 minutes. Ooh, he actually joins though. Did not expect
The
that.
peak is where we must needs go forthwith. Before we climb the Archon's roost, I'd claim a relic, once forsaken. Oldest friend.
Can we take it? Yeah. Big shields. Oh, he is a strong boy. Yeah, they pretty much, from what I understand, the slowdowns for everything are still intact. So it's probably going to feel like a bit more of a genuine experience than a lot of people will likely hope for. That makes sense? Bonk.
Grace!
Let's see how much we need to damage this dude for. Okay, another slash. Heavenly Strike. Dragon Soul. Let's see how much damage that is. Oh, they gave him a bear hug attack. Nice. I like it. Okay, that was a bit less impressive than I thought it would. The animation was really cool, though.
I am saved!
Bonk.
I got you!
Okay, so there was another... Let's see how much damage this does. Holy shit.
Oh, even now I find new power.
Damn. That is a potent attack. Hey, OmniGamer, how's it going, dude? I'm really liking this game so far. I played the Japanese version on the Super Famicom without understanding the story, so it's nice to really experience the story for the first time. Loin, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Bloody Mark 2. Really freaking appreciate it. Can I get some Gavs of Richards in chat?
The Archon's roost.
Hey Kirby, how's it going?
'Twas here you buried it?
Ooh, the fireman.
Oh,
I am
Lord of Dark.
I'm currently working on a piece that is of the next game that director made before he became a forest ranger. Rough mental health day, but I have granola and yogurt, so it's not all bad. At least you're converting it into something positive. But hopefully things get better for you soon, man.
Accursed fiend returned! By all the gods I swear, with sacred blade I'll slay you! Send you back from whence you came!
Reclaimed Bryon. You know what would have been sick? If that was the exact point where Megalomania kicked in and we'd fight the final boss. Forevermore he sleeps? Wait, why is there a gravestone for Hash? Legendary sword wielded by Hash to Hunter when he defeated the Lord of Dark ages ago. They're going pretty hard on Celesta. Loin. Oh, new enemy. Wait, that really wasn't needed, but okay. Oh. Hard counter with death. Interesting. That's actually really interesting. Didn't expect the I didn't really expect the game to have anything for missing attacks. There's a lot of charge attacks by the looks of it, though. And why was the text segment on this hard to parse on the gamer? Meteor strike. Ooh, big damage. I like it. And just very heavy on styling and archaic word ordering. I can imagine that being difficult to process. But does it handle the same way in Japanese though, in terms of like representation of dialogue?
Dance among the flames!
A wasted effort.
Okay, most things have a pretty high charge time.
Come for me!
Got him.
I thought I'd grown more.
Vermilion Aura. Really liking these move names. I'm not sure for the original Japanese script, but there is definitely a spectrum of how old you want your old English to be. Yeah, I feel like Dragon Quest sometimes overdoes it when they have a character that speaks in ye old English, for instance. Like, this kind of strikes the right balance. And hey, Fact Machine and Cyber Adventure, how's it going? How interested are you in Octopath Traveler 2? Not at all. I've little to no interest in Octopath, unfortunately. The first game lacked a lot. It was a beautiful game, but there just wasn't a whole lot of reason to do anything that the game requires you to do. Not like you don't have enough JRPGs to go for. There's never enough JRPG to JRPG. Yeah, just interrupt them by murdering. I mean, it's fair. They should release every day a new JRPG, please no. As somebody who is still stuck in 1998 when it comes to JRPGs, I am suffering every time a new one comes out. Like, oh man, it's another game on the pile I'll probably never get to. I did start Soul Hackers though. I'm very happy to announce that I really like the game. Do you get choice paralysis? Sometimes. It's mostly whenever I'm picking a game for a stream and I don't really have an idea of what kind of mood I'm in. That's kind of that's kind of the only moment where I really kind of shut down and go like, oh man, I just don't know what to play. It's usually for me, it's more of a where the hell do I start?
Get out of here!
Yeah, sure, go ahead. The topic of conversation should not be limited to the game that's being played. Though no spoilers for other games. That's probably the best way I can put it. Because only if I genuinely hate the media pipeline machine and there's genuinely too much fighting for attention and relevance, resulting in good ideas potentially being buried under ideas that simply got more marketing money. Yep. And for me personally, it would create a level of stress that I don't want to associate with a genre that I play for relaxation.
There's no escape!
Guess I'll just yell. I used to be a pretty big fan of OPM, official PlayStation magazine back in the day. And they were kind of my gateway into PS2 JRPGs. Primarily at like, I think like the late, no, that's like very early on in the PlayStation 2's catalog. They had a demo that had the entire first segment of Infection, Dot Heck Infection, and I murdered that demo before I actually got the games. Have a good sleep, Field. Thank you so much for stopping by. And again, if you guys aren't following the Field Team Leader and would like to see some good-ass Yakuza Monster Huntering, please do go follow up the Field Team Leader. Oh my god, what was his name? I met a couple of the dudes that worked on OPM. Well, same with Power Unlimited, but that was mostly for work. Also watch Edge Runners with the English dub. Freaking shill. Oh man, I am so bad with names. I do very distinctly remember a conversation about the best way that you used to be able to capture PS2 screens. Like, it was a very passionate discussion. But other than that, I really don't remember the dude's name.
Boy, stand you back. This portal yields to none. Save he who's earned the right to challenge hell. The seal is broken. Let's have done with it.
Why do I feel like we're being tricked? Somebody in his party is not who he seems. No, we'll have to piss. Dude, that's the worst. That's the worst. Having a good night out, drank one too many beers, go to the bathroom once, and now that's your home. Wait, if I do Blue Squall... No. I had that once during Rig Stream, but it didn't synchronize my chat with the fact that I wasn't using any emotes, so I'm a big fan of Retro Island Gaming's Galron emote. It's like one of my favorite emotes on Twitch. This one. And I was using that in chat, and then I noticed like the on-screen chat just had the syntax for the emote. Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh man, that is beautiful. Rig playing any game is an experience. Just generally go watch Retro Island Gaming. An absolute treat. Like every stream that I'm in, it's like the physical embodiment of me going, what are you talking about?
Oh, blessed gods, defend us now! You'll trouble us no more! Our contest ends.
Whoa, those are a lot of birds. And yeah, go check Retro Island, not actually typing Retro Slant Gaming. Go check out Retro Island Gaming. I just didn't kill anything. That is kind of incredible.
Hearken to the word divine.
That works. But is he pissed that he puked on me? I am so confused at the motive of this bird.
Get out of here!
They're already gone, buddy.
Mark nor scratch.
Brutal. I should do that more often, just kind of browse around. Hey, thank you, Squaresoft. I appreciate the compliment. Ooh, it's a little dragon. Little dragon dude. Look at him. He's about to die.
Grace!
Now less a dragon. Soon there will be even less of you. Can I? Yeah, there you go.
Now freeze and shatter, fiends! A massive blow!
Okay, let's see if we can prismatic roll these two to death. I do like that this is the most JRPG chapter of them all, that they saved it for the last. Like, it's very meaty when it comes to its mechanical depth.
Take that!
Especially in comparison to the rest. I really like it. It is very appreciated. Just blow him out of the park. Get him. Oh. Yeah, sort of like an acknowledgement of the roots of where the series came from, or where the genre came from, right? Especially at the time. This is very, very heartfelt feel to the entirety of the game. I like it. It's like it's likely just kind of to fit the theme of the night and the rest is an unintentional side effect, but you know. Making new JRPGs and old school style. This is a remake of the 1994 game on the Super Famicom.
Grace!
I'll never get over that one character being able to just break somebody's bones and call it a day.
On silver wings we fly!
That might have been the greatest funny that this game does. I would love to see a Soul Blazer trilogy, honestly. I genuinely love to see a Soul Blazer trilogy.
Our contest ends.
Hey Wasabi, how's it going? Ooh. Flourish.
Oh, even now I find new power.
Sanctuary. Like, in part, this game isn't mechanically too deep, so it's pretty easy to pick up and just kind of play. And on the other end, there's also just this insane reward for kind of understanding the smaller bits and pieces of mechanics that this game has to offer. Still can't believe that Babylon's Fall is shutting down after only a year of service. I understand, given the critical reception of it, but still. Oh, this is a fight that I gotta see through. I think they always have been, though. Like, Square Enix has always been incredibly hit or miss with their approach to designing games and stuff. It's just now becoming extremely noticeable. And as a result, like, I'm actually kind of happy they got rid of, like, idols and stuff that it would allow for is it gonna explode? No. Okay. For them to start redeveloping Legacy of Kain and the like. Very excited for that prospect. Alright, I gotta be right back real quick.
Wait,
I have to use the bathroom.
Surpass you soon, I will.
Hello. I am back to play video games. I'll gladly take a bunch of low-budget experiments, give me janky but interesting JRPGs, so the entire PS2 library. Oh, dude, Lost Sphere. I have that game, and I haven't played it yet. Played the start of it. It's pretty interesting. Like, the premise is really interesting. Now, how's it going, Softcore and Plush Mayhem? Save game. That's what I wanted to do. Ooh, I like this. I like the look of this. Give me more of this. This is such a good conversion of that specific type of atmosphere. I love it. Does that work on multiple enemies? Yes, it does. Oh.
Think I'm a fool?
Did you just miss exploding on me? That's an achievement.
To the word divine.
Very nice.
Grace! Take that! From purest blue come raging winds!
A lot of misses this fight. You mean the studio that made I Am Setsuna? Or was it... Oh, Tokyo RPG Factory. Let's see. What have they done? Wasn't I Am Setsuna pretty well received, though? Let's see. Subsidiary... Oh, yeah, they busted on Oninaki. That game vanished as soon as it released. I'm also really speaking of like weird stuff, what's it called now? Project Eve? Stellar Blade? Oh, this feels final bossy. I like it. Assembly made. If there is any way to properly describe how Valkyrie Elysium feels, it's assembly made. That is such a good way to phrase that. Wheel magic conjure burst, spinning light, stagger, and weaken an enemy. Let's see if this works. God's voice. What does Sanctuary do? Entread the gods to conjure divine shards of light to rend the enemy in a large area. Generally hunting down Japanese indies. You know, when it comes to that specific area, freaking Gust is making such a beautiful comeback in that specific area. And we're seeing a lot of Chinese RPGs pop up with translations. I think Shenyan got, for 7 and 8, got a full translation. Who? Then, Sword of Fairy 7. Oh, Ryza put Gust back on the map. For sure. Wouldn't be the first time, Rosa. Wouldn't be the first time. I think on Dreamcast there is one. Hey, Sentaki, how's it going? And hey, Scarf, how's it going? Let's be sure to save it here. Ryza's at layers 2B? Pretty much. I mean, generally I feel it's just really freaking nice to see Gust back on the map in general. Like, it doesn't matter in what form or way, I'm just very happy that they're back. Flourish. Thank you. Good buddy of mine, Jark's Gauntlet, did a phenomenal video on the history of Gust that is really worth checking out. It's one of those companies that has a very interesting deep dive. Loin, I told you to stop. I told you to stop. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Senjaki, dude. Really freaking appreciate it. Gonna get some Kevin and Richards in chat. But like even Blue Reflection already has reached kind of a weird cult stat. Oh, hello. Well, now that's interesting.
It ends this day, O Lord of Dark.
Hit me up with a good one.
The hunter, Hash, and Uranus the priest. With righteous fervor they come, confident that all can be reclaimed, redeemed, absolved. In death, you'll understand my true design.
It is time, chat. Oh, he big. He is very big. Okay, so I had a move that allowed me to turn him around. I think it was this one. That did not do much. Beguiling gaze. Don't. Let's try to blue squall him. Bring to bear against an enemy a legendary demonic odds once used to defeat the Lord of Dark. I want to see what happens with that. Oh, he has a counter. That's not good.
This could spell doom.
Let's see what 1,000 cuts brings him. Whoa! Nice. Okay, so that's the interrupt. That's the interrupt we need to hit. Oof.
I know your mind.
That's fine though.
Deliver us, O heavenly host!
Oh, his flourish was the thing that turns him around. Yep. Nice. This should capture the entire party. And hey, Carpe Diem, how's it going? No, this is like basically more akin to Saga when it comes to that. You have 8 different characters, and eventually their paths converge into a single path. Oh, that was a beautiful timing on that. Let's just... Don't fall asleep. Let's see if I can do another Archon Mark.
Away with you!
It is good to know that at least I can just counter most of what he does. Turn him around. Damn.
But how? My eye.
A curious attack.
May fortune favor you.
Safe fear for me.
Ah, my math was slightly off.
The darkness comes for all.
Oh, he survived? Wow.
Think I'm a fool?
Wow, that's incredible. Think that's it? Yeah. Got him.
Lord of Dawn.
Impossible. The fiend played us for fools. 'Twas false. This Lord of Dark. A shadow cast by minion small. A trickster. Nothing more.
Good hash, your face. It speaks of sickness, grave.
The hero. Hash. Another shadow's lie. For pride, I donned my armor. But for fear, I'd shed it. This broken shell, my prize. Just deserts. A legacy of storied life.
How now? This demon prince, no more than pawn?
Without a doubt. My enemy, I know. He'd not give up so easily. This foe.
And what of Althea? Where is she?
But why, Hash? Why feign strength and wager life? A gamble lost is plain. God damn you, why?
My friend, do you recall the man I was that day in distant memory when they sang our hero? Hash, our hero. And I was.
You are.
And as a hero, I'd greet death. My sword, I leave to you, boy. Wield it well. She waits. She hopes that help is coming still. By love and trust and faith will we be saved. A single soul's enough when against the world we stand. Apart, alone, believe in me. We plead, we pray, and answer they. I will.
Oh, hush.
Dear Alethea, she's not here. The mountain shudders. We must flee this place before the tremors rend the roof o'erhead.
Kate's promise.
Oh, gods!
Oh no. Hey, Killer Ghost, how's it going? Yeah, look at that. Look at these statues. Seem familiar? That was not a JoJo reference. Though I have been watching the second part of Stone Ocean. It's pretty good. I like it. Just noticed a notification that Twitch is removing the host mode. Yes, they are. Which is a shame, honestly. I really like just having the ability to send some people over to another channel with little to no fanfare. That makes sense? Like, and now whenever I want to send you guys over to someone, it has to be a pop-up in chat, and it's just like, oh man, I just wanted to send some people over, that's all. Plus, it's a great way to kind of introduce communities. Like, now we're kind of back to just kind of manually shouting out people in your community whenever you're offline yourself. But before this, I'd usually just host someone and be like, hey, I hosted a channel, go check it out. And after a while, people started checking out. They were still lurking from the day before or something like that. You could say the weight of the journey was too much for him. Oh man. Ray is slowly infecting this channel. I'm not sure I can deal with it. Announcement feature is pretty useful for shoutouts. It is, and I also use it to do this. Let's see if it still works. There you go. Mostly you use it to yell at people to support video games. You could say our good friend Mage was carrying a mountain of responsibility. Why is everybody still partying? It's been like 4 months. Longtoberfest. I like that. When's Twitch dropping his feature next? So here's the thing, like insider info, next month we're gonna all have to pay for our viewing discretion. You have to pay Twitch a subscription in order to be able to use their website, and then streamers have to pay Twitch in order to use their website. I am joking, please don't fucking do that. I get that bandwidth is a problem with current like capabilities of hardware, but please don't do that. Or, hey, Kirby, here's a good one. Or you can spend those $20 and spend it on the Kickstarter for Armed Fantasia and Penny Blood to support the continuation of the Wild Arms and Shadow Heart series. And then there's no website, you just pay them and they don't come to your house carrying baseball bats, they know where you live. Well, I mean, the last part is true.
Let sun now set on tragic day. Good Hash, the best of us, now gone. And Straybo too, his promise left unfulfilled.
I'd feel crushing guilt, but I feel like that would be inappropriate.
Tell me then, explain it. Where's the fiend that stole my child? Oh, dearest Alethea, does she live? A drowning man I am. At sea, in grief, for tragedy known, the future feared. I'll think on it no more today. The Western Room you'll have. Let sleep bring us solace.
Yeah, first the princess was in another castle. Now she's in another dimension. The big thing. Wait, no, that's not mine. I'm not allowed to use that.
Don't touch me!
Came back from the dead just to watch you sleep. What a lot. Like, without context, those moments are incredibly funny. Like, within context, it's mostly tragic. Uh-oh. I probably should have saved. You know what's a dick move about turnaround attacks? Oh no, I may have killed a king. Whoops.
My lord? My lord! Why stand you here, blade drawn?
I mean, it's not that difficult to explain, but you're not gonna believe me.
Guards! Guards! To me! To me! The king!
What is the minister doing up in the middle of the night, for that matter?
He's dead!
Don't even bother to check for a pulse.
Red-handed.
Just whine, come on.
'Twas the lad!
'Twas the lad. Ark the lad.
A
Sorry.
plot. Then Hash and Strabo too, murdered.
This villain is his work. The Lord of Dark!
The wretched fiend!
Deceiver! Monster!
What madness grips you, men?
The priest returned from Archon's roost in devil's company.
Then Uranus.
A pawn of devils too!
Uranus is the pawn of devils, yes. I'm sorry. The jokes make themselves.
Oh, folly!
Stay back!
Stay your hand, my friend. Your violence will fuel their ire.
Enough!
Go, quickly!
We hallucinated and accidentally killed the
I will
king.
hold these fools at bay.
The traitor shows his true colors.
Before they seize you too, take flight and clear your name.
It just actually flies off. And I just literally, this is like, they're the worst cards. This is such a good shot though. Hey Roland, how's it going? What evil connects everything? Very evil.
Much shouting we've heard. What's the matter now?
If he really tells them,
God, brothers! Someone's killed the king!
why was the king awake at night? Yeah, that's a very good question. As OmniGamer put it, like, it's his own fault. Really, if you think about it.
Go forth and spread the word! Lucrece must hear!
Thank God they didn't spread Uranus. That would be against TOS.
The Lord of Dark! With me! And bar the gate!
I like how this dude is just kind of letting things happen. It's really funny when a silent protagonist doesn't quite mesh the environment or the situation. Golden Sun has that problem as well.
Your foul charade is ended. We'll not be deceived again. From all Lucrece. We cast you out. Be gone, and never dare return.
Did you just grab him to throw him out? I feel like we got away pretty easily for killing the king. Now what? The same thing we do every night. Take over the world. And that's probably also a thing that I love reverse moves. So, here's the thing in this game. If you manage to reverse an enemy, they will waste their turn having to turn around from you. So you can get free turns in by just turning someone around. He's not really named Jim the Knight. I named him Jim the Knight. So, like, if I do this, they'll be forced to turn around, and their ready bar stops being as ready. Oh, they're vulnerable to a good nap. I was playing Hide Light in my while I was off. I want to say my off time, but it's not really off time. When it was away from the stream, I played Hide Light. Plus, we name everything Jim on this channel. I very much would like to blame Mission for that. Oof. As a response, I will turn you around. What if we just keep running away from this? The big problem is going to be if the protagonists all come together, because I may have named multiple characters Jim. Oh wait, I had a new sword. Did that automatically equip? No. That explains a few things. Hey Sakradash, how's it going? Now, fine gentlemen, would you be so kind as to turn around? The multiverse of Jim. Feels like a hollow victory. Yeah, there is a part of the VOD where we tried this out on the Edo Japan boss, but you can basically 100% reverse them with one of the shots that one of your characters could do. So basically, as a result, you could just turn the boss around indefinitely, and he would never get a turn. Because basically, an enemy loses half their ready bar. Oh, that's a lot of bear. an enemy loses half their ready bar whenever they move a tile, and turning around is considered a tile. A literal DPS rotation. Yes. God, the sprite work in this game is so beautiful. Also, in like half an hour, I have to take a bit of a longer break. So, just so you guys are aware.
My friend, do you recall the man I was that day in distant memory when they sang our hero? Hash, our hero. And I was. She waits.
Oh, that would be really funny if you can just pop the giant robot in.
She hopes that help is coming still. By love and trust and faith will we be saved. A single soul's enough when against the world we stand. Apart, alone. Believe in me. We plead. We pray. And answer they. I will.
He who did fight and felled the Lord of Dark, the hero Hash, forevermore he sleeps. Yeah, Prehistoric Jim is just named Jim because he is the first. Wait, do I go back to his house? Where do I go? I am so lost now. The first of Jim Prime. Wait, do I need to go? Wasn't it that I needed to go there and then to the Demon King? Or to the mountain? Just quick check, in a second chat. Quick second. Okay, let's head back. I really like the way that this remake looks. It looks really good in portable mode as well. Gypsy recently got exchange her Switch for an OLED, and it looks just really freaking good in that. Well, most things do, but it's OLED. We learned this with the PS Vita, but they never listened. And that's one of the, I feel like that's one of the biggest strengths that the remake introduced to this, is just the way that the camera angles like complement a sense of depth and add a little bit more cinematography to the overall game. Like, you can do a lot more with camera angles nowadays. PS Vita was 2012, yeah. I still have my original one. It's about 10 years old, and I'm frankly very surprised that it hasn't exploded yet.
Race! Think I'm a fool?
No, I think you missed. Nothing foolish about that.
Race! You're mine!
But yeah, it's kind of amazing, like, just what kind of difference a good screen makes for a handheld. Like, especially for something like the Switch, it just feels like a night and day difference in between the two.
You're mine!
It's absolutely insane. Okay, broke his arms. Now let's turn him around. Like, it's no guarantee. With the Edo Japan chapter, you had a guaranteed turnaround, which just kind of made everything feel kind of... Oh, we're now learning the same moves that Hash had. Interesting. It's very funny to see as well how dependent I've gotten on the minimap. Like, I immediately just feel lost without a giant arrow pointing in a direction.
The champions returned! They say you killed the king. Why do they spread these horrid lies?
That man's a villain! Keep your distance, child.
A hero false. In truth, the Lord of Dark.
Just a real quick second, chat. Gotta do something. Alrighty, I'm back.
Our champion, the Lord of Dark, but
Hey, Foxhound, how's it going, dude?
Please, leave my family be and get out!
You okay? Okay, let's see what happens when we return. I just forgot to bring some stuff. I thought Edo Japan was the longest chapter, but this one is definitely up there in terms of total game length.
The King Killer! The sheer audacity! We'll seize the demon this time. All Lucrece will witness justice done and killer's death.
Okay, so now you decided to execute me.
Your execution set. At dawn's first light.
Hey, hideous Kajimballs, how's it going?
Enjoy your final night ere judgment comes.
Who goes there? Another questioner. Fool. Ply your trade, your irons and fire. I've nothing to confess. Wait. You are not. No. Why? Why render up yourself to them? They asked, demanded secrets about you. Is he the demon prince or simple pawn? Such fear, such anger I see in their eyes. In grief, their baser nature laid bare. In darkness, dare not despair. 'Tis a test. Do we surrender to sorrow and hate? Or rise above and choose instead to trust in one another? I would take the leap. I'd wager life, what little I have left, and plead your innocence to all who'll hear.
Goddamn, this old man, though.
But that will not suffice, I think. Still young you are. Most capable and driven lad, as once we were. Myself and dearest Ash. Inherit our cause. Keep the faith. Forgive.
God, this chapter is so good.
You have precious little time, and duty great. Deliver her with love, and by her love be saved, redeemed, absolved, and proven good.
It's incredible how well this game manages to make you care for characters you've only known for an hour. Or 3 in this
Your
case.
name and deeds are known to me, sir. Having witnessed your prowess firsthand, I am grateful for most thrilling spectacle. Let us be wed, for king and for country. Was a lovely feast, full of light and life. Long has it been since I saw father so deep within his cups. A happier man there has never been. In you he sees a future bright, an heir, a steward worthy of his legacy. As do I, of course. Of course, husband dear. Please, look on me no more a maiden child. For I am yours, and you are mine henceforth. None holds a higher place within my heart. Not father, not any man. This I swear. In you alone, I place my faith. Don't touch me!
You see it clear, most surely. Where she waits, the Archon's roost. Beyond the chamber sealed, where Ash fell. Word that I had died there too.
Dear gods! The Lord of Dark's escaped! He's killed his cat's-paw priest, and now seeks vengeance! Run!
Hey, Chipmunk, how's it going? This is gonna be one of those moments again where... Oh, okay, so if we bump into a guard, we have to fight him. Royal Guard! What a great turnaround. Let's see. Is the gnomic sword actually better, though? A plain but functional sword. Fair. He'll go no further. The line must be drawn here. Oops. Reminding of the Quake of Fear voice from Ronin Warriors. That was a beat 'em up, right? Arcade beat 'em up. The Lord of Darkness. About to accidentally murder the entire platoon. Nice timing, Lloyd. You know, I was... Oh, hang on. Just a quick second, chat. I gotta take a short break. Well, long break, actually. Be right back. Hello, hello, hello. I am back. How's everybody doing? Hey, Shock, how's it going? And Aztec Man, how's it going? Takeda, how's it going? Making our valiant escape out of a castle after being rightfully accused of killing the king. It was an accident, mind you. Oh, we're getting the battle theme back. But hopefully everybody's doing well. How's the Final Fantasy VII playthrough going, Shock?
Take that!
So it has a chance to turn them around and a chance to induce fear. That is a very powerful attack. If I can use multiple of those in a row on a boss, they're doomed. Doomed, I tell you. I don't know if this is the right direction, but it looks the part. What is... Okay, it doesn't really have any... Let's see if we can turn him around. Hang on just a second. Okay, so we're pretty much following the same route, I guess.
And so he came.
Loot. Oh, that is a cool sprite. I like it. Oh, you're vulnerable to flourishes. Oh.
But how?
Uh-oh. That was less than I thought it would do.
But how? What trickery is this?
Okay, so that's the thing.
All fades and grows dark. All is lost, my love.
So I wonder if there's like a specific thing that I need to do there. Okay. Didn't realize you were playing an SMT game. Me neither, to be honest, but I'm okay with that. Poor James T. Knight. Okay, run into is a little different. I'm gonna save the game here. Oops. I did. How's it going, Ray? Oh wait, let's try the hero moves.
And so he came.
You're mine!
Okay, this hits. Okay, I just need to survive 2 more blows. I just need to survive. Just don't turn to fucking stone, please. Shardfall learned. Oh, we got new equipment as well. What does Earthen Fist do? There you go. Oh, that's... hang on. Just a quick second, chat. Just a quick second, be right back. I'm back. Oh, it might actually be a good idea to start saving in between these fights. Okay, that's a dead end. I think there's no more need for me to actually fight anything. I really like that a lot of these enemies are named after phobias. Ah, okay, so each door is guarded by a different element. You're the little dog, dude.
The hero, brave and true.
All right. Ooh, vulnerable for that. How vulnerable are we talking?
Take that!
Let's see how much damage this does. Okay, it's mostly the same. Abyssal Drain. Okay, that's... It looks very cool. Nice. Oh.
Trade blows, will you?
Orb of Midnight. This is like the Heart of Darkness, but deadly. Oh.
Take that!
Just a second. I'm doing a lot of stuff on the side right now. Please make it in time. Thank you. Nice. Okay, so that's 2. Gotta... hang on. Gotta be right back one more time. Just a quick second. Sorry about this, chat. All right. A plan has been made. Hopefully a good plan. So we can give our boy some good care. Wait, this was further to the left. Right. No, left, but right. This is going to be interesting, doing the final boss solo, though. Really loving the sprite work in this chapter.
Impressive. Such a gift for violence.
Okay, what are we dealing with here? Oh, hello. Do we have a leader? How bad is the damage? Ooh, that is pretty hefty. How much does crushing do? Oh, that is a lot of damage. That is also a lot of damage. Fucking hell.
Take that!
Okay, if I can erase... Wait, no, I gotta heal up again. Wipe him off the census.
Race! Ha-ha!
Okay, let's do a greater self-heal here. This explains why the items were all... Ooh, that is greater. Jesus. No, I am just gonna crushing blow it.
I've got you!
Got it. The design of that creature is very berserky. I like it. Oh, Heavenly Strike. Nice. Okay, let's save the game here. If I recall, we're pretty close to the top now. We just got like one more door to go through, I think. Or two? Yeah, two. Wouldn't surprise me if we get one more fight, like 4 pillars, like 4 crystals, kind of reminiscent of Final Fantasy. Yeah.
You'll not fall here. The time is not yet right.
Man, I really like this chapter. Okay, resistant to that. Also resistant.
You're mine!
Not resistant, but does less damage. Damn. That's rough. That's rough.
I'm done for.
That's rough. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
All fades and grows dark. All is lost, my love.
Let's see, that's 20 hours, that's 19, so this is closer. How far am I to the next level? I want to see if I can unlock, like, a new move. How close am I? Just leveled up. Crap. Let's see if we can get that to level 12 real quick.
I'm a fool? What's this? God damn
Shit.
you!
Shit. Oh, let's level up a little quicker, shall we? Need my big mouth. How much does this give? Okay, let's give this one more go. See where this leads. Otherwise, might have to grind a little bit.
You'll not fall here. The time.
She is resistant to it, but
Got you! Have at thee! Huh.
okay, she does sweet nothings now.
God damn you!
Fucking hell, seriously? I'd hate to see what she's weak against. I don't think I have anything that she's weak against, though. That's kind of the problem.
I've got you!
But so far, Heavenly Strike is doing the job.
Have at thee!
There you go. Ah, man. Yeah, okay. This is one of those moments that make me go like, yeah, we're getting the last fight in to level that up to 12. Oh boy.
Think I'm a fool?
Turn around. Flourish is absolutely brutal, by the way. I love it. I really like that one of the core mechanics in this game is just such a detrimental thing to enemies. There you go. Wind bite. All right, it is time for Megalomania. Oh, I like that. Look at that. Such a great use of cinematic camera angles. Virtue's reward.
A promise fulfilled for king and country.
He rid himself of the mountain.
How now, Strabo? This ghost, it lives and speaks. For I was buried not by stone and fury, but by inspiration.
Did he actually make it out, though? All right, he touched a room.
Statue's secret. I found it, and then, stifled feeling, overwhelmed. In that moment, I knew how I'd finally best you. And rescue Alethea, my true love.
Okay, so he didn't get crushed because he was crushing harder on someone else? Hey, Montresor, how's it going?
I would win the day. A trap I'd feign, to send you running with the priest. The mountain shudders. We must flee this place before the tremors rend the roof o'erhead.
Oh, God!
Oh, he did that really well, though. That was a really good fake out.
"'Twas simple. Easy. With such fear, you fled.
Oh, beautiful. Well done, Loin.
The contest's champion, so strong and bold, abandoned good hash, hero left to rot.
Well done, Loin.
But
2 for 2.
blackest final cry soon to come, when guided I your hand in murder just of thieving king, who gifted you my love disgraced. Yet still, you came to ruin us.
You know, this fight really reminds me of Rouge versus Blue.
As is your wont.
Hey, Cohen. How's it going?
A singular creature. Insatiable destroyer. Selfish beast. You've never been content to share your spoils. I've tried, friend. I believed that you could change, but that competition in you cannot. You'd never settle. Never let me win. Not even when I begged. For love. For love. You've no idea how I wept that night.
See, this is kind of what I imagine Valkyrie Profile 2 Lazard's attitude to be near the end.
You lustful wretch. How could you understand? You've never loved, nor lost, nor known shame. But that was then. I've newfound strength. You'll see
A final bout to settle it, my friend. To prove the faithful follower better. And champion crowned. Champion no more.
The Bouncer!
Nice timing, Ray.
You will repay my loyalty in death!
Bay Victor!
Oh man, it doesn't trump the it doesn't quite trump the impact that the Imperial China transition had into the fight, but this is the best speech that any villain has given us so far.
You'll die for me this day.
Okay, he is resistant to most things, actually. Okay, I gotta be a bit careful there.
I got you!
This will not end the way you think.
Let's go. Motherfucker is a single tile. What's your big attack? Show me your big attack. Silver Fangs. I feel like I haven't had him done anything right now. Like I'm just breaking through. Some of these sounds just work too well in any given situation, honestly.
Again. You triumph. To the last. Such greed.
I wouldn't really call it greed. Ooh. He just stood there and watched.
Strabo.
Yeah!
Don't touch him!
Wait, what?
Why? Why now, husband? I waited, but you never came, husband. In you I placed my trust. In you my faith. For father. Even though good Strabo, and yet, despite that wrong, he loved me still. He suffered. Dearly. For your sake. Your pride. A hero's legend built on sacrifice, with victories hard won by better men. Anointed hero. Glory to his name. And Strabo, sweet and humble, be forgot, but not by me. I'll not betray our love. Your name and deeds are known to me, sir. Having witnessed your prowess firsthand, I am grateful for most thrilling spectacle. Let us be wed, for king and for country. For I am yours, and you are mine henceforth. None holds a higher place within my heart. Not father, not any man. This I swear. In you alone,
Jesus,
I place
Lloyd.
my faith.
She waits. She hopes that help is coming still. By love and trust and faith will we be saved. A single soul's enough when against the world we stand. Believe in me. We plead. We pray. And answer they. I will.
In darkness, dare not despair. 'Tis a test. Do we surrender to sorrow and hate, or rise above and choose instead to trust in one another? I would take the leap. I'd wager life, what little I have left, and plead your innocence to all who'll hear. But that will not suffice, I think.
Hey, Martian, how's it going, dude?
Still young you are, most capable and driven lad. As once we were, myself and dearest Ash. Inherit our cause. Keep the faith. Forgive.
My lord? My lord! Why stand you here, blade drawn? Guards! Guards! To me! To me! The king! He's dead! And culprit caught red-handed. 'Twas the lad!
A plot? Then Hash and Strabo too. Murdered.
This villain is his work. The Lord of Dark!
The wretched fiend! Deceiver! Monster!
Naught remains. Alone. Utterly alone. Cast out. Unloved. Outside the grace of gods. The Archon's roost. They call this shrine of death. Nowhere do I spy our Lord of Dark. His throne sits empty, wanting for an heir. Did I not do all that was asked? Did I not serve and seek my fair and just reward? And for my deeds, they damn me. Name me demon.
Fucking hell, game. Well done.
And who am I to deny it? Demon, then. Renouncing former ties and titles. And in their place, I claim...
Delightful music cue.
the Lord of Dark. Odio.
There it is. I think I played it up until here. This is where I kind of my memories end. God, the direction on this as well. That moment where Odio kind of transcends the control of the player, like renounces the player and becomes the villain of the story. Fucking incredible. It's so good. But like it's really, especially if you rewind the clock to 1994, right? The hero's journey wasn't necessarily something that was circumvented a lot. And this is really like the antithesis to the hero's journey, where the hero ends up becoming the villain. And there's the bonus chapter. But like the beauty of this is that throughout this entire narrative, you never really feel like there is a thing that you're doing wrong. and you're basically just on your way to save the princess, but her faith in you as a character has been betrayed because it's Strabo that gets to her first um after the collapse of the mountain of the roost. And from that point onward, you basically seal your fate as into becoming like ostracized by everyone that you hold dear, and everybody around you that you trusted. Every bit of good in your life is dead. It's honestly wow. Like, I'm also playing this in my with the fact in mind that this is a game that originally whose story originated in 1994, right? So while I'm joking around most of the playthrough, it's also very impressive with how well everything is put together and how well everything is presented. Like the moment that, uh, especially now, like I don't remember if the original had like little voice clips or something like that, super compressed voice clips playing or something like that. But especially now that that there is the ability to do that, they can make certain moments so much more impactful. Uh, was Treybo's doing from the get go? It wouldn't be too surprised. No, I wouldn't call it Straybo's. Like maybe he would have gone out of his way to kidnap the princess, but I don't think that his love for her would allow him to do that. Like it's a bit too far. From the moment he touches the statue, all bets are off. But I mentioned this before, but I believe the director originally framed the story as if it was voiced in terms of timing and dialogue. That's why it works so well. Could be. I honestly don't know, but it's using it to its advantage in such a beautiful way. Like I don't think they're ever gonna tip Imperial China's megalomania transition. That was just too Dragon Ball Z to but yeah, it's really incredible that um with the theory, either DOGODO made themselves a being of hatred that is not confined to one form, or the Lord of Darkness is just hate itself incarnate. I don't know, like what could be going on is I haven't played the next bit, so keep that in mind. Um it's like I do believe that the hero's journey in the Middle Ages has taken place, right? Just a generation prior to the generation prior to well, Jim, I forgot his actual name. Um but considering that time is a huge factor on this, as well as each culture that is represented in the game having their own version of audio, I am inclined to believe that eventually um he becomes like this sort of uh non-linear entity that isn't bound by space or time. It's a statue that make me unsure of this rainbow theory, though. Why would they be there? So what could happen? Okay, so I'm throwing an alternative theory, knowing nothing of the final chapter, right? So my guess right now is that, to an extent, Audio is trying to ensure his own creation. So it's like a closed loop paradox, right? Where Orsted becomes Audio, and in turn as Audio ensures that Orsted becomes Audio, and that cycles all the way through infinitely. Sort of like in Chrono Trigger, yeah. So you have like this closed loop, and it's just a never-ending cycle. Because like the time is such a prevalent theme within this game. It's sort of I'm really excited to see where this is gonna go. Honestly, I'm really excited where this is gonna go. But like honestly, it wouldn't really surprise me too much if he made sure that because that would explain. This is why I say that I think that audio eventually becomes like non-linear, right? There's too many coincidences that like every villain at the end of every single um chapter so far has to an extent worshipped audio or was audio. I think with the exception of Cube, but I'll have to replay that. So my guess is that the statues are sort of like a representation of his different forms throughout the ages. And then eventually becoming like a more traditional Demon King. It's also like kind of, oh, right, the OD10. That's right. Um, but yeah, it's that kind of stuff that really elevates this game for me. Like when an RPG gives you something to bite into in the meta narrative as well, because it's a lot like how Metal Gear Solid treats the player, especially in this chapter where Snake is a representation of the player in the universe itself. So the majority of the time, throughout Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3, the character you're playing is supposed to be you. Not Raiden, not Snake, you as the player. And a lot of that has to do with the themes of identity within the Metal Gear Solid series. But specifically, I'm thinking of this scene at the end of Metal Gear Solid 2 where Raiden looks at the dog tag that you filled in at the start of the game representing the player and casts it aside to become his own character. Right? Like Snake in the first game, in the first Metal Gear Solid game, drives off on his snowmobile, becomes his own character. He abandons the player at Shadow Moses and rides off into the credits and Caribou. Then Raiden does the same at the final scene of Metal Gear Solid 2. And I think it's also I wouldn't really say that Big Boss does that. I can't really think of the top of my head what scene that would be. But this is a similar moment where throughout this run, Orsted is a silent protagonist up until the final moment where he starts talking. And this is probably not present in the original, but it is super effective now that the game has voice acting. So yeah, that's my train of thought on the game so far. Yeah, not Big Boss to the player. I don't think so. I think Metal Gear Solid 3 was more about letting go of the past. Ooh, okay. So we have everybody at the ready. And I think if everything goes right, I want to pick this up on Wednesday. We've gone on for far longer than I expected, to be honest. So thank you all so much for being here. I really freaking appreciate it. Hopefully y'all had fun. It's been a blast going through Live Alive, and I really, really have been itching to finish this up. So hopefully I'll be able to pop back on Wednesday. I'm keeping things up in the air a little bit in terms of streaming consistency. Keep an eye on the Discord. Follow me on Twitter. Just say post it, I guess. I normally don't really shield that, but considering that everything is kind of circumstantial right now, we'll have to see how that turns out. But